Tá. Os outros vêm também. É, tem umas que é mais forte aqui, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. E tem arma. Mirror Sword, tem sim.
Let's keep moving.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Visitar o museu.
Lead on to Skyhaven.
O museu. Tá. Não, pera, onde fica o museu? Qual que é a missão do museu aqui? Engarmar. Não, nós temos muita coisa pra fazer. Beacon, tá. Qual que é a missão no museu? Pera. Museu. Sirius versus presentes. Museum of the Mythic Dawn. History of the Cusa. And complete Dynasty. Onde que fica isso? Inside of his very own in the great capital. Day. Downstar. Onde que ficaria isso? Qual é o nome daqui? Mirror. Solitude. Downstar aqui. Eu teria que vir aqui, então que tem mesmo museu aqui. Então tá. Depois eu faço isso. Fazer a missão principal, depois fazer a missão da escola do assassino ali. Tá. Tô com a espada aqui, ó. Momento, marcando o negócio do mapa ali. Tem outra missão ali, não? Ué. Teria que tá. Acho que tá marcando a entrada só aqui. Emperor Uriel. Tá. Fica mais pra frente aí. Deixa eu só ver. Atravessando o rio. Tá.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Tá. Depois eu vim aqui.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple. Hold on. What was that?
Acho que é pra aquele lado ali, talvez. Ô louco. Encantado. Nossa, tem que encantar esse negócio pra criar o meu. Tá, deixa eu ver. Pega isso. Arco é bom. Não pra vender. Não pra vender, tá. Não sei se é aqui. Esse cara tinha uma bruxa bem do lado do acampamento deles. Deve ser pra frente ali.
You're as good as dead.
That's enough.
Nossa senhora, não, não, não. Me. Puxa aí. Pô, ele esqueci de tirar. Ataca. Não tô atacando. Não é ver, não tá atacando.
Dead and buried.
Tem um baú aqui. Acho que os outros carinhas. Tá. Já ajuda. Ouro, lockpick. Tá. Esse aqui é diferente.
They gave up this
this kind of thing a long time ago.
O que eu não colo aqui? Spark.
I can always use the practice.
I'm warning you, never should have come here.
Damn it!
Se escondeu ali.
What do you need?
Tá. Tudo limpo. Tá.
Lead on to Skyrim Temple.
O rio é aqui. É, mas isso aqui pra frente. Ah, aqui. Não sei se é bom, deixa eu usar o outro aqui. Cadê? Minha adaga, isso aqui eu nunca usei. Não sei se aqui aumenta a maestria com uma onça. Ou só em melhor invocação, sei lá. Não sei, tem outra máscara lá que eu poderia usar também um tempo. Eu nunca uso. Esse aqui é legal. Também. Máscara do Cthulhu. Nossa, tinha um baú lá pra cima, nem peguei. Não, enfim. Nossa, deixa eu usar o machado, deixa eu ver.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes.
Ah, puxa, você aquele inimigo.
Here, let's see. You had
Tá
the
rolando pra
symbol
trás,
for
apareceu aqui na
king
frente.
and warrior. And of course the symbol for Dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Como que eu tenho que apertar alguma coisa aqui?
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Tá. Não deu certo, carinho. Como que eu vou fazer isso aqui?
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously. We'd best be careful in here.
Qual que é o símbolo que ele falou? Esse aqui, ó. Colocar tudo nesse símbolo ali.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old ways left in our way.
Aqui, precisa tinha queimado, se ideia, né? Só corre, pessoal, só corre. Tá. Olha aqui. Vai. Tinha que colocar alguma coisa. Meu amigo, o que tá acontecendo ali?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Seguinte.
Look like pressure plates.
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
We'll cross once it's safe.
O que tem que fazer aqui? Ah. Tá.
Safe. Let's move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the end.
Getting up? As you command, my Thane. Huh?
Skyrim.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
Vinte e dois. É melhor que eu tenho. Amuleto 10%. A mais de dano. Com shield. Eu me fico no personagem. Senhor, esse personagem tá uma mistureira aqui, meu amigo.
Another of the lost Academy arts. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Esmond's
here.
probably right.
You see how the ancient blades
Try using
revered
your
Reman
blood
Cyrodiil?
to seal a floor. It's coming to life. After you, Dragon. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Minha mesa aqui, né? Ninguém tem que fazer aqui. Ué, cadê os outros? Eu não sei o que tem que fazer. Espada de madeira. Tinha famílias que moravam aqui, sabe? Imagine morar num lugar desse.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patient. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
What do you have against the Graveyards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Don't worry, I'm not afraid of my own power. And may have a point, power is dangerous.
Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it.
I better go see what Anger knows about this shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we can't call in. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look, here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Elfin? You might learn something of our own history. Did you need something? Very good. Hey, did you say?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
That's all.
Não, deixa eu perguntar, já sei, mas tudo bem, deixa eu perguntar.
What is it? Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can finally defeat. If we can just find out what shout.
Tem pra ver se abre diálogo.
You may have a chance. Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can finally defeat. And the first
Isso aí, já sei.
Did you need something?
Não, só tô olhando pra ver o que você tá fazendo, sabe? I just...
Hey, did you say
I'm
something?
here. I'm just thinking. Just seeing what you're doing here. Nice view from here.
Goodbye then.
The mountain. Goodbye, then. Well, okay, then. Okay, then. Good to see you too. Damn. Yes, não tem nada aqui. Então tá. Esse cara tá olhando na janela. Tô tranquilo aí, carinha. Nem fiz ficar vigiando os outros, hein? Canta na perna. Deixa eu ver aqui. Tem 3 lugares pra eu ir. Aqui tá. De Bela. Cachoeira de Bela. Tony J. Smash Pass. Warren. Onde que fica isso? Rayalga. Kirava. Besta. Que lugar que é esse aqui? Rayalga. Tem que fazer ali. Tem que pegar a estátua, tá? Que tá a estátua.
Svana, has that skooma-addled idiot Naluva paid her rent yet? Or does she have more excuses?
She said she'll have it soon. She still has her job at the meadery for now, so she'll be able to pay us.
Why do you insist on defending that woman? All she does with her money is spend it on that dark elf garbage.
Just be patient, Anne. She'll have it, I promise.
Opa, bom dia.
Don't
Tava
take
aqui
the
esperando aqui
statue.
pra ser
It's the only
atendido.
thing of value I have left.
Tá. Sei lá.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
Yeah, drop your statue down. I have message.
I don't know
Pera,
why.
daí acho que ela viu.
Please, don't take the statue. It's
Tá, acho que ela viu que eu peguei o negócio. Meu amigo tá bem na cara dura aí. Não, de noite, tá noite.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Dá pra tirar o overlord aqui.
Can I help you?
Need something?
Why do you insist on defending that woman? All she does with her money is spend it on that dark elf garbage.
Just be patient, Anne. She'll have it, I promise.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
Tem muita coisa de valor aqui, mulher, não mente pra mim. Tem couro ali, dá pra vender os
Don't take the
couro.
statue. It's the only thing of value I have
De
left.
valor aqui, ó. Muita coisa de valor. Restaurante, você vende comida, como assim única coisa de valor?
Please,
Puxa vida.
don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
Até aquela vassoura ali, mano, eu poderia fazer dinheiro vendendo aí.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
Mensagem.
You have my statue. What are you going to do with it? Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Deu certo. A missão opcional. Collect. Não, pera, acho que eu vou voltar aqui.
Aunt Helga, why you...
Tem que pegar esse tanto depois.
What did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Então tá bom então.
By easy.
Até mais. Até mais, mulher, até mais. Vai pagando.
don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have
By
left.
order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Oxi. Eu vi que tinha feito, eu tava certo, velho.
Someone do something.
Meu.
Don't hurt me. Somebody help! Help!
Como que é o negócio? Ah, tá, entendi.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the...
Já foi. Não foi.
Why do you insist on defending that woman? All she does with her money is spend it on that dark elf garbage.
Just be patient, Aunt. She'll have it, I promise.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. You have my statue. What are you going... Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is...
Não tem estátua aqui.
Sure.
Não, não foi nada aqui. mostrar o Tarendi com como que é aqui? PSN Besses Kivar não sei o que usar Tarendi Kirava. Quem quer tá? Aqui.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough.
Olha aqui de segunda-feira. Eu nem sei de que.
About himself.
Ah, isso aqui eu conheço. O que é? Smash Besses. Or Handsets. Kirava.
So, can I interest you in anything today? So, can I interest you in anything today? No! I'm going to break it!
This isn't happening.
So, can I interest you in
Poxa
anything
vida, que
today?
apontante que o negócio. Tinha que quebrar a urna, velho. Nossa senhora, que urna forte.
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
This isn't happening.
Já contou.
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless. It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there. Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
should speak to the
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Vou nem pagar no negócio aqui.
Believe you get that. You people are monsters. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Take your coin and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone. I hope you're here
Falando nisso, tem alguma
friendly
coisa pra vender aí,
reasons.
carinha?
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Livro também.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
Jewelry with
Vegetables
legendary
as crisp
Argonian.
as a... Winter's morning.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Huh?
Agora que eu percebi que aquela máscara pra ser a mesma máscara que eu tô usando praticamente.
Selling fine jewelry here.
Uma referência dessa máscara que eu tô usando.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
I don't have any business with you, so get out my face.
What do you want? Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay. They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Have you convinced her
I'm
to play?
only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, deixa eu ver aqui.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere. Just get out of here.
Tá.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Tá.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's no gold, where that came from? If there's more gold than came from,
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind?
Bro, this your outfit.
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense. It's important.
Nice. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Very tough.
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Everything entire states.
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Speaking of things about Golden Glow State, save. Arangoth safe. Burn Tree Hive. Think of X.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Does they could provide
If you're
all
ever
the
in need of some
services?
quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Oh, doing extra jobs help
Are you
the
kidding me?
guild.
Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
I heard you're running out of robots.
Yeah, I did.
Coding.
That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
So get me in there.
There's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Is this usual gem worth anything?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
You sure you want one?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Some training, not picky.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Good. Here's what you need to do. I have work if you've got the backbone.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
Talk about...
Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Ah... Muda a aparência aqui, ó.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you. Until next time.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Nee, que tem aqui embaixo. Ah, não tem, né? Ah, raso. Antes que era, não sei se era fundo o negócio, né? Onde que é? Vou sair daqui. Tá, onde eu tenho que ir? Aqui. Ali. Então tem que entrar pelo esgoto. Limpar o cofre, queima 3 negócios da abelha, tá? Foi uma armadilha aqui. é 27. Ok. Não, nossa. Pô, e aí a Lídia? Puxa vida, Lídia. Não era pra atacar a Lídia. Vai ter que esperar aqui, Lídia. Ou na verdade, vem aqui comigo. Tem nem se dá pra voltar.
I've got your
Espera
I
aqui,
will
Lídia.
remain on guard here.
Depois eu volto. item aqui. Opa. Vamos ver só ver o que tem aqui. Ah, tem uma bolsa aqui. Eita. Vinte e oito, 29. Que base scroll aqui? Ah, Firestone. Vale alguma coisa aqui. 500.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Huh? Now you're mine. God.
Não, mas puxa, deixa eu só ver que tem alguma coisa aqui. Já que coisa aqui. Teria alguma coisa aqui. Uma coisa. Acho que ele desce ali. Uma coisa aqui, tá? Eu subiria. Segundo andar. Tem negócio ali embaixo. Hein? Tá.
Someone there? Did you hear something?
Puxa vida.
What was that? You don't have a chance.
Nossa, cheio de cara aqui.
I fought worse than you. You'll make a fine rug, cat. Your kind has no place here. This is what I trained for. You've already lost. No one can save you now. You can't.
Nossa, tem muita gente aqui.
You're a dead man. Show me what you've got.
Ah, tá.
There's no escape. Your kind has no place. Stand still.
Bom, nem sei se tem como passar aqui com todos esses caras aqui. Teria que vir aqui, vou limpar aqui.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. I fought worse than you. I can do this all day.
E eu volto pro esgoto.
This ends now.
Onde tenta, então. Não, deixa eu entrar esse aqui. Volto pro esgoto.
I've suffered worse during training. Lucky. God. That is your best. You There's no escape. You win. Show me what you've already lost.
Depois o pessoal, ninguém sabe onde tá. Eu não podia matar ninguém aqui, sabe? Tem que conseguir a chave. Não, não era pra pegar a espada também. Não, tá, deixa eu tentar fazer isso aqui sem alertar nenhum carinho. Onde que era? Não. Aqui.
I was just hearing
Huh?
Damn you! Time to end this little game.
Ainda tem como onde tentar fazer isso aqui de novo.
Time to end this little game.
Acho que não vai ter outro jeito de passar por aqui. Esse carinha vão ver de qualquer jeito. Então, né?
Is someone there?
Never should have.
Vai assim, não tem como. Nossa, dá pra passar por aqui. Nossa, deixa eu ver. Só de curiosidade mesmo.
Time to end this little game.
Puxa vida. Nossa senhora, como os caras me veem aqui. Não era que meio amigo. Daria pra vir aqui.
Never should have come here.
What was that?
Time to end this little game.
Nah,
Damn you! Come on! I cannot best you. Do your work. Victory!
Sim, eu acho que não termino essa missão e nem tem um leve muito. Pra entrar escondido aqui, muito fácil também. Tem que fazer aqui. Vou pegar a daga, chave, tá. Puxa vida. Essa 7 de ouro, sabe? Eu não vou ser mais, tá?
Oh, not so fast.
Nothing, hear me? Nothing!
There's no escape.
You've already
You'll make a fine run cat.
Deu bom aqui. Essa é uma espada, tá bom. Beleza. Espada. É, tá, cadê os outros? Eu não vou tentar ser stealth. Meu personagem nem tem nível pra isso. O stealth no personagem é muito ruim. Aí, foda. Tem uma chave aqui. Tá. Tem ouro aqui. Chave de novo. Não, cadê? Frostbite, isso aqui. E pra cá, o que tem aqui? Nossa, lá em cima tem um baú. Esqueci de pegar, deixa eu voltar lá. Tá aqui do lado já. Esqueci de pegar o baú.
Bastard! That's it. That's all you've got. You can't win this. More worse than you. Skyrim, you the sword. You'll make a fine rug, that. Scratch.
Isso que tem aqui, tá?
Never should have come here. No! This ends now! You've already lost.
Oh.
Você já amanheceu, Jade?
We heading out?
Uhum.
I'll just... Ready to get going? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Uhum.
Time to end this campaign. No one can save you now! You can't beat me. This what you want, huh? Run, cat!
Bora, Lídia, bora. Vem, Lídia, vem, Lídia, vem. Nem a Lídia.
Your kind has no place here. It belongs to the Nords.
Então, Lídia.
You're a disgrace to your own kind. Give up on you.
I could do this all day.
I've had enough of you.
Show me what you've got. See you. Victory is yours. I'll make it. Nothing. Yes, die. You'll make a fine run, cat. Mercy. Come on! You'll make a fine rope cat. No! This ain't you win, I submit! You kinda doodlies here!
Então, tem mais algum aqui? Bora, lixo.
Take care with those flames.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Take care of those flames.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I
O que aconteceu aqui?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives. I've smoothed things over with her for now, but you can forget your cut.
É só 3.
At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that.
Tá, pera então. Bom, enfim. Ainda vou voltar aqui. Bom, será muito tempo. Puxa vida, eu alcancei antes desse aqui. Deixa eu ver comigo. Bom, enfim. Vai daqui então.
Worthless. You're dead. Never should have come. You. It's mercy. You're a dead man. Time to end this little game. This ends now.
Huh?
Puedo usar dos healing, gente.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you
Bora.
with my life.
Fica esperando ali. Você tá vindo, Lid? Vem, Lid. Vem pra cá.
Still here?
Fica esperando
I will
aqui.
remain on guard here.
Tá. Minha volta, Lid.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Opa. 2,
You can't beat me.
3.
I can do this all day. Show me what.
Então, Lídia, vai vir comigo.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
There was a fight down in the Red Wing. The reports are sketchy. Some say it was Thormor agents. Others say thieves' guild. Some say it was both.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Never should have come
Como é que é? Ah, olha que é esse lugar aqui.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
It's about time with her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speak of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
E onde que tá o lugarzinho que tem que falar aqui? Ali. Pera. Black Brian. Ah, tá.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Cadê? You guys beaters to Thieves Guild, Hard Carters, and you demonstrated the power of your everyone anxious from the return of Dromar. If everyone desires to see you grow and develop, your talent Skyrim needs a true hero these days.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return
I don't
of
have
the
any
dragons
business
is
with
not
you,
mere
so get out of my face.
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
I don't have any business with
Put
you,
down your
so
flagons
get out of
filled
my
with your
face.
vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
So, you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
The best at what I do. How about we skip the conversation, sorry. Yes.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
Just keep the servants at the temple. Let us all sit in peace.
Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Niet verder.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Mas...
Don't even think about it.
Gick jag?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contact with a staff?
Need something?
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Aqui que pediu pra minha competição aqui. Isso aqui.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
Yes, Mom.
Things need to change.
We're running low on the Blackbriar mead.
Aqui que pediu pra mim.
Commander Caius.
Bom, sei lá onde que eu tenho que conversar com quem aqui.
I could do his job
Aqui. E cara.
Can't a man drink in peace?
So you expecting me?
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
15.
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Tá. Como que eu vou chegar lá?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Tá, como que é isso aqui? Fiquei sabendo disso.
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
Okay, there's more to this stand-up. Isn't there? Isso aqui é mais do que só uma dívida.
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
So then came clashing and slashing
okay.
steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of
Hi there.
Opa.
and the braggart named
Eita.
was boastful no more. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Não tá só. Não, aqui tá. Peixe. Onde que tem que ir, velho? Não é aqui, tá? Onde que é? Cadê? Ah, aqui. É logo ali fora. Tá.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds. Hey, watch it!
Hey there. How you doing? How are you doing? Sure.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I may be able to help.
Oh, really? And I
Yeah,
don't suppose
great.
you'd just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
So you're the type of person that just care about your reputation. So okay, I get it. Okay.
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've gotta do.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Okay.
Now, was something we discussed unclear? Remember, you don't get paid until they're all dead.
Mas como que eu vou entrar aqui? De guardar o carinha aqui.
Was something we discussed unclear? Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Don't even think about it. You don't get paid until they're all dead.
Aqui. Making kiss again. Aí, cara, tá fazendo. tem mais nada aqui. Agora apareceu um lugar aqui. Vou fazer isso aqui. Ah, é verdade. Ah, mas o negócio tinha que colocar aqui em vez de pôr lá. Pô, tem que voltar então. Ainda bem que só velho. Agora sim. Deixa eu nem colocar o negócio ali, tá? Como que é? Deixa eu ver aqui a missão. Não, pera. Tá. Precisaria fazer mais disso aqui. Essa aí deu. Level up. Tá, tem que coisar aqui.
can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
My boys will keep you safe, don't you?
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until we were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Tá bom.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to
You're
your
not thinking of causing trouble? Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
É isso aí.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
E agora o que vai acontecer?
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look. Sabjorn's book.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Shafta.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Thanks, sir.
Remember to put...
Okay.
I can't believe that worked.
Acho que é ali dentro mesmo, né? A missão. Onde que fica?
I can't believe that worked.
Ah, no segundo andar, tá. Como que eu subo ali? Nossa, sim, mano, finalzinho. Não tem como abrir isso aqui, meu amigo. Nossa senhora. Hum, 50. Quarenta. E aí, puxa. O que tem aqui? Olha só. Minha nossa.
You thieving little elf! Just give up! You can't win!
E aí, tá acontecendo aqui? Meu amigo. Minha nossa senhora. Lá vou eu de novo. Meu amigo. Nossa senhora. Agora não é pra esse lado aqui, mudou. A vida aí, meu amigo. Meu amigo, foi o guarda chegar lá também, nossa senhora. Pra que o guarda foi chegar ali? Nossa senhora. Um pouquinho mais aqui pra cima, talvez. Ai, poxa. Onde que tá esse negócio aqui? Minha nossa. Toda vez muda esse negócio do lugar. Bom, outra hora eu volto aqui. Eu sei que tem um baú pra pegar aqui. Deixa esse baú aí.
Have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Why don't they listen to me, Kirava? They do as I say.
Maybe they're... Eight of you. Maybe it's your breath. How should I know?
I trust you have good news for me?
Give them an inch, they'll take 'em up.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
I've seen it before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment.
I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
I believe we're done.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Okay.
Hey, hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
You.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay? I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
That's for
Don't
you.
get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
Would never had you do that.
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Always a pleasure.
Vai fazer aqui, né? Frei, onde que fica isso? Pra trás ali, então. Pra esse lado aqui. Por que eu me mandou vir aqui?
I can see that disapproving look in your eye. If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
How's your father to blame for your...
My father was a priest of Arche. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
Could make peace with your
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm, and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
Can I bring it for you?
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest. A priest of Arche is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training. It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps. In some ways, I still don't. I had to, for honor's sake, but I had waited too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion. When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new High Priest's dagger, but I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted. Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
que é isso aqui?
Are you feeling sick?
Merciful. Aqui. Tempo of mirror.
Huh?
Blessings of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my son?
Como que é o nome do cara que fala? Merciful.
What? Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Amuleto. No.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Aqui deve ter uma missão, não sei, mas quanto você tem de dinheiro?
How may I help you, my son?
900, não é quase. Vou pegar isso aqui.
Yes. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolence in...
Que coisa que eu uso aqui? Você não usa nenhum amuleto. Eu uso aqui. 50 pontos. Como que é? Tá. Cadê o carinha? Tem que conversar.
Need something? Yes?
Quem tem que conversar aqui? Mercer Free. Não é nem aqui o lugar, velho. A missão aqui é o hotel. Cima da montanha. Mas o que tem que fazer aqui? Half the dead. São as missões visualmente. Deixa eu procurar aqui. Cadê? Sabendo que é isso aqui.
Can't win this! Ow!
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Hey, Ton, you shouldn't cheat on Feckle. He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
Come on, everyone knows about you and Red Elf.
Well, everyone's wrong.
Got a minute? I wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can... My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate it. Be seeing you.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your
there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Follow the same marking. Warning Brew Meter.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
The Martin.
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum. Gullum is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullum is mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. No. Mercer wants him alive. For now. Stubborn or not, he's the only contact we've got at the East Empire Company. Just keep on his tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gollum Eye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Gollum Eye works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter, from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. There are thieves, and then there is Gollum Eye. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gollum Eye alive. But remind him who we are.
Come here a second.
A
lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Why would you leave all that behind?
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
Like being a chief.
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How did you end up in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
Provide other services.
If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
Lockpick. Olha só.
I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Não tem esse negócio de treinamento aqui. Aqui que treina. Onde é que eu treino lockpick aqui? Seria aqui? Ah, mas não tem lockpick, né? Não dá pra fazer isso. Golum, eita. Pera, tá. Nem sei o que tem no celular direito.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about to go to Ingolf State.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can't drop the act now. Got hold of it.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You act as a broker from for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me.
Identify the buyer.
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Que fica.
not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Aqui. Lopas. E foi isso. Tá. Agora eu vou ver a caixa pro carinho. Ele me ajuda.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much? You'll help me. You help people, right? That's what you... Please, take pity on an old madman. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Que ele encontrou o mestre dele.
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay. Why don't you leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
Okay. Então tá. Eu tocaria aqui a caixa lá. Tem... cada lugar tem um símbolozinho. Tá.
What is Ellenwen's fury?
Você pode subir em cadê? Acho que onde que é a parte principal da cidade? Sei lá, sendo que fica o rei aqui. Enfim. Tem mais pro seu lado aqui ainda. Essa vizinha é bem grandinha. Cadê o carinho? Aqui.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to rob me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did you say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Nenhum nada.
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Até agora tem que seguir ele, tá? Cadê você, carinha? Tá, tem que seguir pra onde que ele vai. Onde que ele foi? Ali.
Trouble? Citizen? Off the coast a ways to the east, you'll find the wreck of the Brine Hammer. Never know what treasures waits to
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet. have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? And if the one be taught, can he skill?
Puxa vida, vai um moleque pica, velho.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Proud Spire Manor. Now there's a fine home. Up for sale too. If you're in.
Puxa, agora tem que comprar lockpick. A cidade tensa, né? Vamos ter que ter.
They talk to
You can afford a septim or two.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard. You were there for Rogvir's execution. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter.
Então tem ferreira no fundo, né? Tá.
You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
What you're doing. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Ah, well, it was a long shot. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Indicar, vender. Ingredientes, tá? Não tem que clicar.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Não,
It's good
pera.
to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you? Ah, welcome to Ange. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Ingrediente, botar, não tem.
Take care now.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of the city.
Aqui. Tá, subindo a escada.
Fine armor you've got there. Dwarfen make, am I right?
You should see.
E cadê o ferreiro? Dá bom, não tá com...
Just arrive in the city? Is it true what they say then? There are dragons about. Food, experience, and a roof over my head in the finest city in Skyrim. If money's all you hold dear, then you end up like Jari Ra, a plague on the city. Captain Aldous can't prove it, but that Argonian is up to no good. I like you. No man is a match for a dragon. Buying one of our blades wouldn't hurt your chances, though.
Tá.
May your sword feast on Stormcloak flesh.
Você vendeu alguma coisa pra mim, cara?
Think I'll forge me a new sword, just in case
Puxa
things
vida.
go awry here in Solid.
Nossa, onde é que eu compro? Lockpick. O que está acontecendo aqui? Tá tudo bem com a vassoura aí, carinha? Tá tudo tranquilo essa vassoura aqui na tua mão aqui? Tá martelando com a vassoura mesmo. Ah, vai lá, não quero atrapalhar.
Seems there's no end to the... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Keep safe. I got some fine armor, if you're looking. Need a weapon? I think... Oh, Sema would have my hide if I even suggested I might step foot on a battlefield. You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Ha! It's almost all I have time for these days. The men training here in Solitude, and the troops out in the field. They all need weapons and armor. You should look into joining. They could use every hand they can get. To be honest, no. But High King Torrig supported them. And now, her lady Elisif has thrown in with them. You could say I'm a king's man at heart. I guess that's Jarl's man now. My loyalty lies with Solitude. So, where Jarl Elisif leads, I follow. Take a look.
Desce aqui. Escudo. Não dá pra ver que tem meio pra baixo aqui.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Agora foi. O que ele tem aqui? Esse aqui é melhor do que eu tenho. Mas, dois melhor. É aqui, lockpick. É infinito isso daqui. Mais 8. Nossa, 1600. Cadê lockpick? Aqui. Só tem um só. Puxa vida. Bom, acho que vai ter que dar então. Vai ter que ser suficiente, né? Como que eu faço isso? Não... como que eu produzo essas coisas aqui? Precisa metal. Não tem material. Não teria uma armadura boa aqui. Não, vou fazer pra vender, né? Minha experiência. O que eu preciso pra fazer isso aqui? 3 couro, 3 lingotes de ouro, de ferro. Eu tenho aqui no meu... Puxa vida. Aqui no meu armário, no meu baú. Deve ter tudo isso daí guardado. Uhum.
You talk to Egg Brothers. DJ has no words for you.
Então tá.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
Só um lockpick só. Você deve comprar muito mais lockpick. Puxa vida. Que tem lockpick nesse negócio aqui. Bom, acredito que na cidade dos bandidos deve ter. Puxa vida.
city's quiet enough now.
Oh.
But when the sun goes down, you best keep on your guard. Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
Tá.
Please help me. I'm starving. Oh, very well. Just try and clean yourself up.
Don't, please. Oh, thank you.
Must be starving.
Divines
Here,
bless your
spend it
kind
well.
heart. Until next time.
I have 2 more bushels for you, Maurice. That should keep you well stocked.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street.
Just like you said.
Think of things without chance.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good, then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Isso nem sabe, tá?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right then.
All right then.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm the lookouts for the guild. I watch.
All right then. Tá aqui. Puxa vida.
You talk to Edward. Stay down.
Eu tinha que conferir pra ele pra entrar por baixo. Que é aqui? Ah, tá.
Just a scratch!
Time to end this little game. You'll need to that.
Cadê o carinha? Tem que seguir. Aqui na frente.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Põe o carinha que tem que seguir, o cara não se importa muito. Aqui. Aí, cadê? Aqui. 18 deu, mas como tinha só que pique. Tá, aqui. Onde tá outro? Ah, cadê? Tinha um aqui. Ah, aqui. Não, pera. Nossa senhora. Mano, seleciona aí. Cadê o carinha? E onde que tá indo? Ah, eu tô achando que ele tá saindo volando. Ah, tem um lugar secreto aqui. Completo, agora tem que investigar aqui. Então onde que dá esse lugar aqui?
Over here. I think you're bleeding. No more. I yield. I yield. Enough.
Tem lockpick aí. Opa, lockpick. Aí. Rubi também, tá. Vale 200. Cadê o arqueiro? Ele foi embora. Cadê? Ah, tá ali, cor. Aqui, ouro. Lix, o que é isso aqui? Nem onde que tá o cara? Nossa, ele até... Ele veio por aqui.
You can't hide from me. Victory is yours. Mercy.
Era um atalho só aqui. Nem sei o que ter aqui, na verdade. a mãe dela, hein? Entendi. Cadê a Elite? Foi? Ah, tá.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Olha só, 108. Na verdade, deixa eu ver os outros aqui estão atrás aqui. Minha amiga deve ter bastante coisa. Ela não pica, tá bom. Ah, isso nem segue de ouro.
Time to end this little game.
Try.
Cadê o que ele tava aqui? Acho que era esse mesmo. Tá.
Now, no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
uscire nel video che mi tengo che fare sul calmidonzo.
What do you mean? You heard of Ravenscore Hollow?
Ja, só um momento. Já vem. Vänta. Cadê a luz? Tem um lugar errado aqui.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from Rockford.
Cadê o negócio?
Huh?
Scullum give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things.
Okay. Qual que foi que eu não li aqui? Uma carta. Isso aqui. Journal. Acho que eu li todos.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
comprar um carinha aqui. Onde que tá ele? Aqui, tá?
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men and the ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Não tenho chave, eu vou entrar com um. Então, cara, se por acaso tem a chave.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
Tem algum segredo aqui?
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it.
Tá.
What is it?
Cadê a Lídia? A Lídia tá aqui. Tá, só pode ser um compênio por vez só. Agora eu tô sozinho aqui dentro da dungeon. Cadê o carinha? Só veio nem o carinha, não veio meio para mim. Então tá bom, tá. Tá. O que tem aqui? Ouro. Tá. Bem, isso aqui já... Nossa, já limparam todos os bichão aqui. E o que isso aqui faz? E o que isso aqui faz? Tá. Tem outro aqui. Ué, eu aí que eu vou querer ficar preso aqui. Então tá. Nossa, armadilha, que foi isso aqui? Caiu, nossa senhora. Caiu nossa, aí. E pra cá. E aí, o que tem aqui? Também tem, bicho. Ai, cadê? Ai, foi. Arqueiro. Tem um objeto mais interessante aqui, bicho. Quer ver? Cadê? Tem um de fogo aqui, não tem? De gelo. Cadê gelo? Só tem o rodaço, né? Não tem o fogo, bicho. Faltou o fogo, hein? Eu vou te mostrar um grito de gelo aqui, vai ser interessante. Você acha que você vai gostar? Aqui. E você achou, bicho? Peraí, bicho, tá escondido no canto. Como é que abre isso aqui? Aqui. Se é verdade, nunca usei aquele machado, deixa eu ver. Tá. Cadê o machado? É esse aqui. E aumento duas mãos, aumento. Se eu estiver usando essas espadas de encantamento, então. Achei que nem aumentar. De convocação, sei lá como que é o nome. Invocação. Não, queria espada, pera. Espada. Nossa, tô mudo, tá? Meio. não. Senhora, acontece isso. Nem eu tava falando, 3 dias seguidos de descarga, tava jogando há mais tempo. Não tinha perguntado se ele levou teu. Chegou se ele levou teu console lá já hoje. Não vai levar ainda. Vai levar ainda. Tem que ficar multando. Sim, né? Nem percebi que tava multando. Ainda bem que se fala só. É, na verdade a gente fica conferindo. 3 dias seguidos. Mas pior que esse jogo ele é bom. Só tem umas coisas que eu quero fazer que eu tava com vontade de fazer. Esse negócio aquela missão do Cthulhu que eu fiz, a missão da escola de magia que eu queria fazer, eu fiz. Daí, agora eu tô fazendo as missões da escola de bandido que tem ali. E agora eu tô fazendo essa. Daí tem a escola de bardo também, talvez eu faça a escola de bardo pra ver. E daí depois a missão principal. No G você jogou, não? Você jogou pelo Xcode lá? Não, nem jogou. Antes tem uns que diz que é pra ser fácil o negócio aqui no fim. É. 17 de ouro. Esse é mais esse aqui. Esse que já tá aberto, né? Renovou a assinatura? Ainda não renovou? Agora vai ter que esperar resolver esse problema aí do teu console que não tá ligando. Aí depois, quando eu voltar daí. É que eu perguntei do XCOM. Ainda nem tem como jogar. Esperar agora voltar teu console lá. Dependendo, acho que conserta no mesmo dia. Não deve demorar muito. Eu estava vendo que... na verdade tem que assistir o vídeo lá completo, que acho que diz que ter um... Quer dizer, na verdade já tinha visto já, que tem um... Tem um jogo que vai ser lançado recentemente, ele parece o Skyrim, só que os gráficos atualizados, não sei se é da mesma empresa que fez o Skyrim, não sei. Mas lembra o Skyrim, só que é com os gráficos, com os gráficos atualizados. E que isso aqui são os gráficos, né? Antigo assim. Esse que eu vi, não sei, né? Não sei se vai usar aquela Unreal Engine 5, né? Não sei, essa coisa. E isso tá fazendo esse tempo aí agora, tá sem console. Assistindo anime, só lendo mangá. Não sei se tá fazendo alguma coisa diferente. Senhora, o bicho me ataca daqui. Mas o joguinho é legal. Eu nem sei que jogo eu vou jogar pra esse game. Ninguém pensa, né? Vamos ver. Ver se joga algum outro. Quer dizer, ou algum outro vou jogar, não sei como. Aprendi uma palavra nova. Desarmar. Deixa eu ver. Não se prende muito dessas palavras aí. Tem aquele fuso rodar lá. Com 8 almas de dragão. Daí tem esses outros aqui. Eterno, daí tem um de gelo. Dragão aspect, que acho que pra fazer uma armadura. Unleash Force, daí tem de fazer o sprint, que daí ele anda mais rápido aqui. E ele vai lá pra frente. Né? Nossa. Não, eu ia vir. Acho que cada lugar desse aqui tem umas palavras de poder, acho que. Olha só essa espada aqui. A guarda ficou bonita. Muito forte. Assista mesmo. Eu tava assistindo, quer dizer, nem sei se dá pra considerar bem. Não sei se dá pra considerar anime, talvez. Aquele Black Lotus lá que eu falei pra você. Blade Runner, Black Lotus, bem legal. Eu achei legal. Passa tipo num. Tipo num futuro. Num lugar meio futurista, sim. Eu gostei. Tem que vir pra direita aqui. Aqui. Eu gostei desse. Quer dizer, nem é bem anime na verdade. Me parece mais uma cutscene de jogo do que qualquer outra coisa, assim. Mas é legal. Uma cutscene gigantesca de jogo, assim. E tem uns carros voadores lá também, tudo. Mas eu gostei. Eu tenho que ter esse negócio aqui. Puxa vida, só tem um lugar que tem esse negócio agora. Eu vou ter que... Não é aqui que eu tenho que vir. Mas eu vou ter que ir atrás desse negócio. Só existe, acho que um no mapa todo, no jogo todo, sabe? Mas eu acho que eu vou ter que ir pra vir pra cá. Eu vou ter que voltar nesse lugar pra poder pegar isso aqui. Quero só ver como que eu vou fazer isso. Mas eu vou ter que pegar essa garra pra poder vir aqui agora. Nem sei o que seria o negócio aqui. Tipo uma senha ali. Mas os mangás tá lendo lá, né? Aqui eu não sei se onde que tem a resposta aqui. Não sabia a combinação aqui por dentro. Aí depois eu vejo. Agora eu vou ter que. Puxa, eu vou ter que pegar a garra, voltar aqui. Nem achei que ia precisar pegar aquela garra, né? Aquela garra que você pega bem no comecinho do jogo, né? Você deve ter usado ela já. Então você tem só assistido mais live, então. Agora não tá jogando muito mais. Quer dizer, não tá jogando nada por enquanto. Então as férias voltam quando, cara? Em janeiro? Não, acho que é fevereiro, né, que você volta, sim. Nem mais esse ano estudando, daí tá livre. Sim, agora eu tenho que buscar aquela garra pra poder vir aqui. Ia complicar. Podia vir direto aqui fazer a missão. Agora eu vou ter que voltar tudo. Só pra poder pegar a garra ali. Nossa, eu vou fazer tudo esse caminho de novo. Bom que já limpei todos os bichos. Daí eu tava assistindo esse Blade Runner. Deu vontade de assistir esse Blade Runner, ele é bem antigo, na verdade, ele tem até um filme até. Quer dizer, os filmes surgiram antes, na verdade. Os filmes são bem mais antigos. Aí deu vontade de assistir esse filme. E diz que é louco de bom esse filme. Mas olhando pro seriado, olhando tipo o anime, ele achei legal, tá? Tá, agora tem que voltar lá. Onde que tá o negócio? Aqui. Acho que é nessa casinha que tá. Mas você acha que é a fonte então que deu problema? Do console? Sim. É porque, se tivesse alguém que tivesse console também, que já desse pra emprestar pra fazer o teste. Não sei onde que era o negócio mesmo. Acho que era aqui, tá? Não, acho que é aqui, na verdade. Nossa, o pior que o carinha não vende o negócio, vou ter que tentar dar um jeito de pegar. Isso é bem essa carga que eu preciso.
Oh.
Não, pior que eu nem faço ideia disso. Eu acredito que eu tô mais pro final do jogo do que pra metade, eu acredito. Não sei se deve demorar muito ainda. Mas agora vai ter missão secundária aqui também. Deixa eu só ver, eu tô com um negócio aqui. Só vou conferir. Acho que é esse mix aqui. Aqui. Preciso disso aqui pra poder abrir. Eu tenho que ver a ordem, qual que é a ordem. Isso eu não quero, tá? Acho que é aqui. Então, assistindo aquele Attack on Titan também. Tem que continuar o Steins Gate também. Steins Gate. Steins Gate. Cadê? Aqui. Steins Gate.
Yes, what is it now?
O carinha veio aqui agora, só isso. Tá, agora tem que ler o negócio, tá? Deixa eu ver. Aqui. Eu sabia a combinação do negócio, que eu não sei qual que é a senha, daí vai saber onde que acha. Calio, né? Deixa eu ver. É águia. Puxa vida. Quer dizer, na verdade, que eu vou ter que esperar o carinha chegar, né? Só ver. Nem Minecraft PC você não consegue. Que você falou que você não renovou, né? Mas nem o Minecraft do PC iria conseguir jogar, sei lá. Daí, né, não sei. Ele ia ficar instalado e talvez jogar offline. E eu não sei se o Minecraft do PC você iria conseguir jogar também. Nossa, é um lugar confuso aqui. Eu vim aqui. Acho que eu já vim aqui. Fechou sozinho a porta. E onde que é? Tá. Não, tá. Aqui, acho que é aqui. A gente encontra uma mulherzinha ali que disse que acabou com a guilda deles, né? Ela tá se escondendo, eu tenho que encontrar ela. E daí eles querem se vingar dela. Meu personagem tá... Acho que eu tô envenenado por causa dos negócios, né? Acho que é isso aí, deixa eu ver.
It's one of the infamous Nordic puzzles. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it.
Nem precisava pegar a garra lá.
Carlia is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
Bom, eu peguei a garra, nem precisava pegar. Vê aí o que aconteceu.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and yet
E o Rainbow Six lá nem sei o que tá.
look the other way.
Did you forget the
Acho que deve ter umas 5.000 pessoas assistindo.
Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Tá invisível.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Aqui. Nossa, só falta acordar assim. Esse meio de equipamento daí ferrou aí. Onde que eu tô?
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Traduziu o negócio.
Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold.
Se é verdade, nós tinha que dar uma armadura melhor pra
The
ele.
only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now,
Onde vai,
I
Andrew?
need to head for Winterhold with the journal and
Tudo
get the
bem?
translation.
Eu vou perdão, vou passar bem.
Take these
Vamos
as well.
conversar.
They may prove useful for your journey.
É conversar mais dele. Boa sorte lá, né? Vai consertar o teu console, né? Nossa. Esse Skyrim aqui você fica mais lindo escutando do que outra coisa. Me conversamos então. Escuta. Consertar o console e eu voltar a jogar. Cadê aqui? Como que é o nome? Rainbow Six, como que tá? 6.000 pessoas assistindo. Olha só. 1.000 pessoas a mais do que eu cheguei até.
He was a scholar, a master thief and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Okay. Didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Might not have a choice next time.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Okay. Can't you come with me to the Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus' remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Tá bom. Ah, minha espada aqui ainda bem. Poxa vida.